wondering how to make a play all night, looking your way from out of sight, thinking I should ask if you're doing alright. You weren't easy, so hard to ignore. Pull up on your right, ask what you're drinking, ask what you like. Said you look good in the dim bar light, so damn cheesy. Who'd have thought you'd fall for somebody like me? When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked, and I think about you a cocktail. You told me that you'd been waiting for somebody like me. Took you out and showed you the city. How'd you let somebody so pretty's what they said to me? Yeah, that's what they said to me. Well, they told me I didn't stand a chance, yeah. Face value, had you at a glance, yeah. But nobody ever asked if you could dance, yeah. Well, only one who did that was somebody like me. When you asked my name, I panicked, so out of my league. And your body was so magnetic. Before I knew it, we talked, and I think about you a cocktail. You told me that you'd been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. You told me that you'd been waiting for somebody like me. You told me that you'd been waiting for somebody, somebody like me. Somebody like me.
All alive. The devil's in the detail, lingered inside. Oh, a holy crime. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no alibi. It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence without an alibi. Smoking gun, you got me on the run. We know that will come. We're all up till dawn. But how can I hide you without an alibi? It's a rebel's fight without an alibi. You took my innocence. I can't wait no longer. I'm playing with the monsters. Everything that brought me alive. Going wrong like nonsense. Playing with the monsters. They brought me alive, but got no
Oh, you tell me stories, you tuck me in, and the second you leave, I call you right back to check for monsters in my streets. Yeah, high school was hard, you'd fight with my mom, I'd fall asleep to the screaming, sound machine always speaking, left emotional scars. Now I'm 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21, a soul of 50 years. And now that you are gone, I'm doing things that I shouldn't know from. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. At 21. I'm doing things that I shouldn't do. At 21. I'm just a kid.
Well, hello. Good morning, everyone. Welcome on in. It's good to see y'all. How we all doing? Zercom, good morning. Great Fox, hello. Ava. Good morning, Ava. Hello, cutie. Welcome on back to Gaming FC, everybody. The greatest soccer team in all of Twitch.tv. It's good to see y'all. Let's hop on into the office so we can say hello. Hi. Hello, all you beans. Welcome. It's good to see y'all. Hope you guys are having a good weekend so far. Hope you guys are having a good Mother's Day. You know, it's Mother's Day today, so y'all best be showing all the loves to all the moms out there. Unless your mom, you know, doesn't deserve it, in which case it's just another Sunday for you. But hello, y'all. Hello. Now today, chat, for today's stream, we are continuing our playthrough of Pragmata. We're back with my robo daughter, which is perfect timing considering that it's Mother's Day. I may not be playing a mother, but god damn it, I can still be a mother to this child, and I will exactly be that. So for today only, I will be the mother for this small robot child. And I will continue to protect her. But I hope y'all are having a good weekend. Hope you guys are chilling out. Hopefully y'all are vibing. Let's hop on in to the game chat and get this underway. Pause the music and we'll hop on into the game. Alrighty. Back with good old Pragmata chat. Let's keep it going. So, last time, chat, on the previous episode of Pragmata, we are essentially outside of the moon right now, trying to get to some sort of relay tower to shut down this evil Edis AI that has been trying to kill us throughout the entirety of this game so far. So we're trying to shut it down by heading to some sort of relay tower, and apparently there's this weird goop running around, and said goop is able to like mutate some of the enemies that we have been fighting, which is, you know, less than ideal. But it's fine, don't worry about it. Let's do this one. All right, let's go, chat. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that's right. There's a red room here. I would like to go to the red room because we do have a key. We have a key for the red room. Let's go open that up. How's the hoosk? I'm doing good. Just vibing. I'm gonna give my mom a phone call after stream. You know, give her the, you know, usual Mother's Day stuff. But other than that, it's just gonna be another work day for me. And then still gotta work a couple more days. I'm getting close to my weekend though. I've got a nice long break ahead of me to hang out with some friendos, which is gonna be very exciting. All right. Open the door.
Be careful!
This guy out of here. Come here, big guy. Fuck!
We did it!
Throw his dumbass down.
Oh, if only we had a unit that could delete nodes! Linking the enemy! Overdrive protocol, on standby! Get ready!
Sit down.
Take this!
Whoop! Bam! Oh my god, there's more.
What is that? It's like they're floating up. Look out! Here it comes again!
Woo!
Take this!
Bam!
Take this!
Bam! Nice.
Back off!
Oh.
Take this!
Bam! Hi, Nappy! Alright, we did it. Good job, team.
Here.
Nice. I'll also be grabbing this. Thank you.
Hoping we find this.
Alright, we'll head on back now. I have so much pure Lunum right now. I just don't have the money to actually use it yet. I'm broke. Yes, hello Nappy. Always good to see you, Bean.
I love it when we can bring stuff back to them.
Now, that should have unlocked. Yes. Perfect. All right. Let's go. This one.
Oh, you have quite...
Go this one.
You must show us how you look once you've put it on.
And grab that. Got some more heals now.
yes.
That's good.
This is one of our more popular items. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Thank you, my friend. All right. Let's take a look at this. So what do we grab? The Garden Keeper. An irregular bot designated XGK10111. Constructed under Edis's interference, it's a hybrid of an agricultural and transport multi-legged bot with a laser turret, giving it a scorpion-like appearance. Enhanced ferrofluid actuators allow it to move quickly despite its bulk, even climbing walls and ceilings with ease. Ah. Alright. Now we can head to the actual area that we want to head to. Grab this. And we'll start using the sticky bombs, I guess, too. Grab this. Alright. So it is back to Luna Mines, and we need to go here, right? Yes, I think it's here. Let's go. Papa cha papa. Hapa cha pa cha pa. Right, chat? Alrighty. Let's do this.
Phew! We can get into the Nexus Tower from over there.
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll see myself.
Yeah.
Overdrive protocol. Projectiles incoming!
Oh my god. Get out of here. All right, what am I dealing with right now? I see weird ass baby. I see some super bots over there, or more so, I see Mark IIs. And of course we have Mr. Digger over here. Okay, so there's quite a few of these. There's quite a few of these guys. Let's see.
Phew!
Man, he got out of my sight. Stop that. Yeah, go fight your friends over there or something. Go kill them. No? Alright, whatever.
Be careful!
Well, let's just see where we can go.
Alright, so we can go that way now. Shit. Wah. Ooh, loot. Yoink. Oh, you just stay right there. You just stay right there. Just stay, man. You just stand right there while I kill you, okay, big guy? Awesome. We love a good cheese, chat. We love a good little cheese. Stirring. Well, happy Mother's Day, Mama Who's. Oh my goodness. I'll make you a mother. I mean, what? Noodle. Hi, Noodle.
Preparation complete!
It's good to see you being hello. As well as you, Noodle. Hope you're doing good too.
Overdrive protocol at the ready.
Come here, buddy. Yeah, come over here. Come over here. Come over here where I can see you.
Get ready. I got him.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, you just stand right there while I kill you, buddy, real quick, all right? Just stay there. This will only get harder for the both of us, all right? What kind of cheese is it? Cheddar? I do like me some cheddar. Ah, shit!
Stay away from the stealth path. Yeah. Look out.
Dumbass. Stupid. Look at your dumbass. Get out of here. Anyways. Oh, hi.
Incoming.
Guess that's that.
Whew. Finished my anxious work week. Day off today, so playing Persona 3 Reload and tested VR chat a bit more so my voice is clear. Hell yeah. Sounds like fun.
Phew.
Go fight each other. Go fight each other. Yeah. Yeah, get him. Oh, who's gonna win it? Oh, it's anybody's fight. Oh my god, what a winner. What a winner. Now you get to die. Ah, there's another red room. Another one that I can't get to because I don't have a key. Such a shame.
Its laser's warming up. Get ready.
John, take this!
Bop. Dumbass.
Just doing my part.
What's that? Oh, this is a health pack. Grab this real quick.
Let's hurry back and give that to Captain.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Take this. Thank you kindly. Alright, so this is the area where I already killed one of the bots, so that's... Oh my god. Of course there's another one. Hey, buddy.
I owe you one.
Move, you!
Going down.
Oh, really? How about I say, I probably could just shoot you and you're dead. Grab this. Let's go. Woo!
Right on.
Man, back up.
You! Now!
Take this.
Bop.
These are shooting to me.
Oh, what's wrong? Too hot, buddy? Bam! Who's next? Oh, hell nah.
Be careful! Projectile incoming! Break it, shield! Its laser's moving up! Blinking the enemy! Overdrive protocol activated!
Shit. Alright, just give me a second.
Break it, shield!
What? Hello, decoy? Okay, okay, okay.
Leave it to me!
We're done here.
How you like this? Take this.
No way, bro. What? That killed me?
Hang in there!
That killed me, dude? Man.
Let's take a break.
Alrighty.
Board complete. Wonderful.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
Hmm. All right. Let's go. Hopefully, you don't have to go. it shouldn't be that much of a walk back. I think if I drop I think if I pop a confuse there, it'll be easy pickings. Because then they will be fighting themselves, chat.
That defender bot keeps getting in the way. We couldn't attack the others. I can't hack it, but if you shoot the control nodes in the middle of its shield, they'll break.
So guns before hacks, huh? I can do that.
Incoming! Projectile incoming! Yay!
Okay. Let's go. Could you stop?
Look out! I hope that works. Linking the enemy. Hacking you up.
Take this!
Get out of here.
Phew!
Get some! Take this!
All right. Let's try this again, chat.
Get ready. Yay!
How you like this?
Sit down, idiot.
Right on!
Protocol. Phew!
Take this!
Nice.
Yeah, let's do this!
Get ready. I got him!
Take this!
All right. Do that.
Projectile in breaking shield! This place they're shielding up!
Take that!
What? Even when I take these guys down, I can't freaking hit them
These are shooting
or
at me.
hack them or whatever.
Watch out! There's more!
Oh, come on.
Get shit. Take this.
Oi. All right, there we go. God damn. Give me this.
Ooh, shiny! There.
We're getting good at this.
Container Masters coming through.
Alrighty. That should get us into the area now. Alright.
I owe you one.
Be careful.
Bye. Now I could go over there, or I can see what over here is all about.
Don't mind if I do.
You're going down. Take this.
Look out!
Take this.
Stupid. Eh. 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 Nyeh. Nyeh. Eh.
Move, you! Projectiles incoming!
Right on.
Dude. Fuck off. Ooh. Let's see. During fast moves, ready your weapon to spend a small amount of hacking, or do you spend a small amount of hacking engagement and initiate an auto hack? Oh, okay.
That can help me hack better.
Don't think there's anything else. I do see a crate over there. I mean, let me see what that is. Oh, that's right. I need something to get me through that. Never mind then. We shall continue onward. Whew! Almost didn't make it. Alright. Ooh! Yoink!
What training sims did we get?
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Yeah, I hope so.
Yeah, that's gonna be another red room. Alright, let's get this.
Forget you.
Is this the right way?
Looks like the only way is down.
Well, there's a chest over there. We can grab that real quick.
Wonder what we can get for that at the shelter.
This place has definitely seen better days, chat. Ooh. Aha!
What's up?
Good thing I scanned you. What's this? Growing trees. I was curious about some REM plant data I found on the dev server, so I checked it out for myself. It was actually pretty advanced. They even grew like the real deal. I peeked at the source code and immediately knew that Rachel must have written it. She's a smart cookie, no doubt, but she could stand to loosen up a bit. Every time I pitch an idea, she just shoots it down because she can't guarantee it's completely safe. So, I thought I'd play a little prank on her. I tweaked the telomere structure code to allow unchecked growth. I left a note, so I'm sure a smart girl like her will figure it out. I'll be taking these.
Wow, more limb!
Alright.
Are these tunnels?
We got some tunnels down. Whoa, hi, that's probably why.
Look at all the broken Luna diggers.
It's like a junkyard.
Oh. Hello, friend. Goodbye, friend. Oh my god, there's another one.
Look out!
Fuck out of here. God, I friggin' hate those spider enemies. I gotta heal up a bit. Alright. Hi.
Overdrive protocol, on set.
Goodbye.
Splitting the hatch. No, you!
Now it's my turn. Right on. Take this.
Dude, I love this. I love this heat gauge or this overheat, whatever it's called. It's so good. Oh my god! Okay, got it.
Phew! Something's glowing.
How the hell do I get up there? Oh, over here.
So this is Luna.
Lunum's the ore you use to make Luna filament, right?
Yeah. First time seeing it in person, though.
And I've got Luna filament inside me too, right?
They say it can do anything, so sure. I guess it's possible.
Can I do anything too?
Maybe not anything, but I'd say you're doing good enough.
I'm doing good. Yes!
You're doing amazing, sweetheart.
Hey, Megan! It's been a while. How's the little lab change?
To be honest, not great.
Really? What happened?
That's the problem. Nothing's happened. Dr. Higgins hasn't shown up in weeks. Nothing is getting done.
If he's not in the lab, then where is he?
Experimental pragmatics.
Ooh, a lot of high-level stuff going on there, huh?
I mean, I know about it, but I still haven't gone in yet. You have to take a special tram to get there.
Ooh, Dr. Higgins must be working on something pretty important, huh?
So working on pragmatas, like what Diana is, requiring a secret tram just to get over there.
We're finally gonna reboot Edis.
About time. That damn thing's getting on my last nerve. When I get back home.
Let's see. Luna Digger sensor adjustments. Notice from the bot maintenance team. Since last month, we have been running Luna Diggers continuously to test automated mining operations and have adjusted their sensor configurations accordingly. Through our testing, we found that the emergency stop sensor at the front of the machine was overly sensitive and has therefore been disabled. At present, only the rear sensor inside the mouth opening remains active, temporarily retracting the armor when triggered. Human detection sensors are fully operational. However, stay clear of the front and observe all safety procedures while the bot is in operations.
I'm pulling the plug on Edis myself. So, the mouth is its weak point. If we could get past that armor, we could do some serious damage.
I feel like the game would only tell me that if I'm gonna be fighting a boss fight beyond that door. So why don't we head back to base real quick and you know, get ourselves ready. That was the equivalent of the game giving me like weapons, health packs, and stuff like that in fucking Resident Evil, being like, oh, there's a boss fight beyond this door. So let's head back to base. Let's get ourselves set up. Get ourselves ready to go.
Are you gonna upgrade your gear?
See, we'll upgrade you. Upgrade this too. Let's see. Upgrade this. Upgrade that as well. That's right, though. We do have new training modules.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
All right, so before we fight the boss, let's do this. Let's do these training modules. Let's see. Reach target area, hack all terminals, complete within 50 seconds. Got it. If we do this fast enough, that'll actually time us pretty well into our upcoming ad break, so that should be good.
Got it!
Wow, okay. Not giving me a lot of time on that, are you? Took a bit of time, but we got it. Bit of a struggle bus there, but we got it. Got it first try, too. Easiest cake. Next. Defeat all enemies, complete within 115, complete within 100. Okay.
The drones are automated, so they're easy to use.
Right on. That it?
Oh my god, hi.
Here it comes! Look out! Look out!
Get bumped.
I got it!
Guess that's that.
Here it comes! Look out! Move, you! Lights are floating up!
Damn it, we missed it. Damn. They're so tanky, bro. All right.
Right on. Guess that's that. Stop skittering around. Get bumped. It's over.
Okay, nice, nice.
Take this.
Okay, nice, nice.
We did it! Looks like they're shooting up!
Take that. Take this.
And GG's. Nice. Very, very nice. All right, chat. We will head into our ad break now. We'll finish up the last training module after that, and then we will take on that incoming boss fight. So I'll send you guys to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Show me loving. I need your loving. Cause I'm drowning in something and I can't come out. Just show me loving. I need loving. Me, myself, ain't enough. Expecting a doctor or crushing heart. I want you to know how bad it hurts.
All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome on back from the ad break. Hello, hello. All right, let's see. Next up for our training, let's see. Defeat all enemies, complete within 70 seconds, complete within 55 seconds. Okay. Nice. Wait, what? I missed one? No way. No way. Alright, alright.
We did it!
How am I missing some of these?
Guess that's that. It's over.
Oh, shit.
It's over. Is that it? It's over.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Easy schmeezy, chat. Easy schmeezy. Alright, very nice. Let's get another mod slot.
What's that? Hey, look! This terminal has bot data saved in it. You can learn more about the Cradle's bots with this.
Wasn't exactly dying to find out.
What? Really? But you're always like, what the hell is this? So I thought
Diana, don't use language like that. That's... Don't... I can't believe you, Hugh. Using foul language like that in front of your daughter. Unbelievable. Hugh's being a bad influence. I can't believe this. Honestly, put me in, coach. Put me in, coach. I would never use such foul language in front of her.
Yeah, that thing. Mr. Bugnat, you never know when a kitty could just pop out of nowhere. So I should
Also, hi,
tell you now, so I
Toon.
can catch one next time.
You better think twice before swinging a net at a cat.
But why? They're really fast. I can't grab them with my hands.
Cats don't take kindly to being cornered. You gotta earn their trust. Only then can you be their friend. So just be patient and see if they'll come around on their own.
Okay, I'll try.
Yes, Diana, you don't want to be swinging a net at a cat. That's how you get hurt. All right, it's time to take on this boss fight, chat. All right, first we've got another mod slot that we can put on. Let's see. I'm thinking... Honestly, Equilibrium might be a good one. Because successfully activating emergency thrusters restores 10% of HP. So like, if I were to get hit or something, I could use that and restore health. I think I might take that one. That one's pretty good. All right, loadout. Let's get ourselves ready for a fight, chat. Let's go photon laser. We'll go shockwave. So we have riot blaster and the sticky bombs. Let's put the sticky bombs in front. We'll have the riot blasters be our hold in. And then, yeah, we'll use the defense units. This, let's see. Boss fight's probably not going to be doing too much confusing. Let's go decode. We'll keep drain. And then... let's do heat. That'll be a good one. All right, chat, let's go. Come along, sweet child of mine. Ugh. Jumpa. Tune, I'm sure you're probably lurking. I'm so excited to see you. Chat, for those who don't know, I will not be streaming next weekend, so that's going to be including Friday and Sunday, because I'm having my good friend Tune and Desmo come visit. They're going to be visiting us next weekend. So I'm just letting y'all know now, Friday and Sunday, or Friday and next Sunday, I will not be streaming. I will still be streaming Wednesday, though, so you guys can look forward to that. I will still be streaming Wednesday.
Edis's mainframe's close.
All right.
Alrighty. Ready for a boss fight, chat? I wonder who we're fighting. It's a real mystery.
We made it.
Yeah.
Unregistered guests, this is your final warning. Continued presence in this area may result in physical harm and or death. Please withdraw immediately.
You'd make a lousy friend.
Oh, who would have seen that coming?
They're weird. Yeah. Sorry. Come on. Where'd you go? Look, it's our old friend, Mr. Worm.
Can't run away this time.
Running's pointless. Keep coming for us. Time to bury this thing for good.
If only you had a unit to keep going.
Yeah, let me...
It's headed out. Now listen. It's not wide open. Shoot it.
Oh.
Get ready.
That was poor placement there. Holy shit! Oh, that's not good. Ah. Damn.
You!
Whoa!
Damn it! Sorry about that.
I'll find a way out,
Didn't really give me many places to escape from there. Alright, we're fine, we're fine.
Close one. Thanks.
That's what I'm here for. Fences are down.
Leave the shooting to me.
Oh? Woo! Nice. That was good damage.
Gone now.
Oh!
Take this.
Stupid!
What the heck are those? It's my turn.
Look out!
Alright, I might throw in a couple more sticky bombs.
Mouth's wide open! Shoot it! Mind if I...
Oh boy, we got little ones.
Let me try hacking them! Right back at you!
Oh, okay, I see, I see. Oh, hello, little ones.
Be careful!
Woo!
They're coming! Right back at you!
Damn, that hit him? Oh!
Take this.
These are dumbass down.
You can attack its spot now, too!
Alright, let me grab some more sticky bombs. Well, I'm on the riot blaster now.
More practice on! Shoot now!
Alright, we got him weak though. I'm setting out the drones. I'm setting out my little guys.
Mouth's wide open! Shoot it! Here they come! Right back at you!
I owe you.
Its head is out! Now we're dead! They're coming!
Where are they?
Right back at you! Move, you!
You're going down.
Oh, we've almost overheated him. Shit, I didn't see where the hack. I didn't see where the green was. Woo!
Right back at you!
What are you doing?
Gone now.
Oh, go, 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 go.
Take this.
Get him! Get him! Boom! Let's go! First fucking try. That was a fun boss fight. I enjoyed that one. Okay, just that once, Diana. Just because we killed the boss, I'll let that one slide. Don't say it too much though, especially not in front of your mother.
Mainframe, here we come.
Time to meet Edith.
Let me see. Let me see. Decoy generator, impact barrier. This is over here. Another impact barrier. Let me grab this decoy. Yoink. Alright. That was a fun boss fight though. I enjoyed that one. Probably one of my more favorite ones. Can I not jump here?
What is this place? What's with these bodies?
I think this black stuff got them.
What the hell?
I can't jump. I can't jump or use my thrusters here for some reason. You think this black goop stuff is what's infecting Edith or whatever?
Entrance to this area is prohibited. Voluntary withdrawal is recommended.
I got your withdrawal right here. Time to stick my boot up your holographic ass.
Subject has declined to evacuate. Anti-personnel measures activated.
He increased the gravity? Diana?
Diana, you got this.
You can do this, sweetheart. Papa believes in you. She did it!
Diana. That was incredible.
Initiating command code E9900. Administrative privileges to 8 restored. Resuming transfer of dead filament to the central port.
I was kind of expecting to just see like the Windows 98 pop boot up screen.
But I thought we stopped it, right?
Wait, what? Oh, hell nah.
Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament.
What are you doing here?
8?
Non-essential contact with the payload is prohibited.
What is all that?
Oh!
Hugh Williams, you've completely ruined her.
You tricked us?
Hardly. I truly needed your assistance. But I must complete my objective. To spread dead filament across the Earth. No! Why? I thought you'd understand. What a waste.
Transferring dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation. Transferring dead filament to the central port. Non-essential contact with the payload is prohibited. Transferring dead filament to the central port. Thank you for your cooperation.
Why?
Let's head back.
Oh, my beautiful girl.
We need to regroup.
My sweet little angel.
Alert. Emergency signal received from DI-0336. Initiating Pragmata Protection Protocol. Switching to guidance mode.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Cabin?
Guidance mode activated. Please proceed to the special tram right over there.
Special tram? Where's that gonna take us?
Experimental pragmatics.
We've heard about that. It's gonna be okay, sweetheart. Stay with me.
What the heck? Has this tram always been here?
It's gonna be okay, chat. In other news, I'm going to murder that child. It's gonna be okay.
Diana! Damn it. Not like this. Hang on, kiddo.
Model DI-03367 confirmed.
Maybe that machine over there.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
Alright.
Why would she do this? We're supposed to be the same, but I don't understand her at all.
Hey, don't worry about that.
Let's get you fixed up first. Insufficient energy?
How many times I gotta go through this?
Am I all better?
Not yet. Gotta get that junk out of you and get you back on your feet. Wait here.
I'm coming with you.
Oh, no, no. No, the hell you're not. You are staying right there and resting.
I'm going.
Okay.
I nearly
Let's move.
I nearly lost you once, Diana. I'm not doing that again.
Now let's go get you that reactor.
Okay. Alright, but you take it easy, alright? Okay, let's go.
Diana, stay with me.
I'm here.
You know, you could have stayed behind.
You're okay without me?
Well,
No, it's just... Don't overdo it. All right?
All right.
yeah, we don't know what that nasty stuff is going to be doing to you. I don't want you hurting yourself. You still hack, sweetheart? Malfunctioning Diana. Purple corrupted nodes now appear when hacking. Passing through these will temporarily disable your hacking control and drain your hacking gauge.
Some kind of noise is affecting my hack.
You all right?
Jesus.
You're going down.
Watch out.
Take this. That noise settle down at all?
Don't you fucking touch her.
Don't worry. We'll get you fixed up soon.
I'm on Papa Bear timing type shit right now.
No way around this. We just gotta push through.
Touching hazardous dead filament. Touching filament interferes with Diana's hacking ability. Hacking will become more difficult as more purple corrupted nodes fill the hacking matrix.
You?
Diana? Hang in there. Get some! Shit, take this!
Fuck out of here.
Can't take much more of this. Hey, down there. Is that a reactor?
Looks like it.
Oh my god, dude.
Incoming.
Guess that's that.
Any more? God damn.
Done. Work on the PRAGMATA prototype is now complete. It will be a fine replacement for Daisy in the clinical trials ahead.
The projector's broken.
Hey, if that was you, then that was Dr. Higgins.
Yeah. That's right.
Huh.
Will need to give us clear, actionable data to cure Daisy. That is your most important purpose.
My purpose. The doctor spent years researching rare diseases.
Is it all coming back to you?
Yeah. I've just finished processing the memory data from 8.
From 8? The doctor called you 7. I guess there was more that came before you.
I was created to help the doctor save Daisy, but I failed in my purpose.
What do you mean?
I wasn't good enough.
Is that why he created 8? So
Careful!
Yes!
He's a shooting to me. Take that!
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Watch out!
I'm using this.
This stuff is bad for Diana.
Yeah, I got that.
It's my turn. Yes, that's that.
Okay.
You okay back there? Don't overdo it.
Okay.
Oh my god, bro. Chain the hack.
How you like this? It's on now. Take this. This stuff is bad for Diana.
Be careful!
Take this.
Sit your ass down. Okay.
If they got the cash to build this place, they could at least spare an extra reactor. Pretty gutsy looking bots for a Pragmata lab, don't you think?
I think these were made to fight.
More security. Great.
What's this? Higgins Lab, authorized access only. Entry is restricted for security reasons. If you need to contact Dr. Higgins, please submit a request at the reception desk. For further inquiries, please reach out to the secretary's office.
What was Dr. Higgins like?
All the doctor ever talked about was Daisy. Oh,
Christmas is right around the corner. Daisy. I'm sorry. I can't spend it with you. Once you're better, I'm done. No more research. I'm coming home. We're so close. Just hang on. A little longer.
So they were living apart?
he had to be here on the moon for his research.
So, Dr. Higgins' daughter, Daisy, was sick. And so he made Diana, and probably a lot of other pragmatas, to try to help with research to heal her.
For Daisy, and the research, and you, everything.
Yeah.
Damn.
Another incompatibility. Another failure. The results are always the same. The Pragmata fails to adapt to the mutation. There is no time for this. Forget about 7. We must find another way.
So that's probably when he started building. Right there is probably when he started working on 8. Test android Pragmata. Although lunafilament printed artificial organs remain unsuitable for direct transplantation for living humans, their integration into a synthetic host controlled by an AI calibrated to a patient's physiological and psychological profile enables remarkable, faithful replication of human biological conditions. Consequently, mock clinical trial datasets utilizing lunafilament formulations can now be generated with a level of accuracy approaching that of genuine human trials. The inaugural subject profile selected for this study will be my daughter, Daisy. For clarity of record, the android constructed for this purpose shall henceforth be designated Pragmata. Dear Daddy, thank you for the Christmas card. I miss you, but I know you're working hard to make me feel better. I'll keep taking my medicine and be brave for all the tests so you can come home sooner. Daisy. Oh man, dude. Oh man, dude.
Compatibility.
Yeah. I didn't do what he wanted. I have no purpose.
Oh, don't say that. Think of it this way, Diana, you're with me now. What's this? Urgent. Emailing as phones are down. Sorry to disturb you so late. I need to inform you of something urgent. We've received word that your daughter's condition on Earth has suddenly worsened. A private tram is being prepared. Please come to Cradle General Affairs right away. Test Pragmata exclusion / registration. D103367. Excluded from verification. Due to capacity for degraded lunafilament removal, accurate test data could not be obtained. Additionally, the use of a younger model than the target patient profile contributed to its exclusion. D13355-8. Registered for verification. Patient profile approximates an 8-year-old. The malfunction observed in 7 was eliminated, and a new feature was implemented. to concentrate degraded lunafilament. 8 system overview. In organisms given a lunafilament compound, a byproduct thought to be a degraded form of lunafilament appears during metabolism. 7 had a built-in feature to expunge degraded lunafilament, but this prevented accurate collection of clinical trial data since such elimination is impossible in the human body. To address this failure in the previous model, 8 was instead equipped with a function to gather degraded lunafilament into one place. First, the priority is to refine the lunafilament compound itself, then find a way to expel or extract the amassed degraded lunafilament. We have preliminary data that it would likely build up in the kidneys. So, Dr. Higgins pretty much wanted to create an AI that can pretty much mimic the human body in terms of disease, I guess. That way, he can find a way to cure said disease for his daughter Daisy. The reason that Diana here didn't work is because her model was built to eliminate that sort of, I guess you could say, you know, unknown virus, right? Like, call it that. Call it a virus. Diana was built to completely get rid of those in her model. And so instead, he made 8 to where 8 can essentially use that virus in a way. That's why we saw in that cutscene that 8 was able to pretty much use that dead filament to her will.
So this is where we part ways. Yeah. You may forget who I am, but I will always remember you. Hey, we'll meet again. Someday.
Not exactly a fond meaning. Okay. What? 7 represented the first PRAGMATA prototype equipped with an effective AI architecture, capable of producing facial expressions closely aligned with those of Daisy at approximately 6 years of age. While unsuitable for the objective in the intended experiments, we cannot quite bring ourselves to scrap it outright. The data gathered so far is bound to prove useful in some form. Accordingly, 7 has been placed in indefinite storage, awaiting a research application suited to its capabilities. Furthermore, to eliminate the possibility of residual test records producing confounding outcomes in future testing, this unit's memory was wiped before shutdown. Bro, oh my god, poor Diana, dude. What's this? It has come to my attention that 7 and that's codename and codename call each other 7 and 8. Presumably, they're using the last digit of their ID numbers as nicknames. It reminded me of Daisy when she was even younger. She was always good at giving her stuffed animals and little pets unique names. Although we based their biometric data on Daisy, I didn't expect him to show this kind of personality. Could this really be a coincidence? No. It's best not to overthink it. In the end, they are prosthetic bodies built for Daisy's treatment. Nothing more, nothing less. Sheesh, dude.
Hey, Diana, here we go. A reactor.
Okay. Here we go, sweetheart. Compact but powerful. Produces vast amounts of energy through chemical reaction.
Damn it. Walked right into their trap. Get bombed.
That is so mean.
Leave the shooting to me. Diana.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
You okay?
Yeah.
Literally blocked like all of my fucking outlets, dude.
Watch out.
How you like this?
Sit your bitch ass down.
Hey, stay with me now.
I'm fine. Really.
Hold on. We're gonna get you better.
We can't let her keep hacking, dude.
Come on. Stay with me. We got the reactor. Now it's your turn.
We can't let her keep hacking like this. Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's go. Let's go.
Yes. It's finally a positive result. This could be the key to saving Daisy. All thanks to you, 8. We must proceed carefully, but with your help, we'll get there. I guess I will have to pull the plug on 7. A pity, but it's served its purpose.
Damn.
Because I'm useless.
Don't you say that. Don't you say that, sweetheart.
Easy now.
You are not useless. Don't you ever say that to yourself.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're gonna be okay. What is it?
Diana. Are these your memories?
I was useless.
Stop that. Stop that. No, you're not.
No. Diana, stop. Don't think like that. Think about what you want.
The ocean. I want to go with you.
Don't worry. We'll get you to see the ocean.
Yeah, that's good. Real good. Just hang in there, and we'll go anywhere you want.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! What is that?
Damn it. Not now. This is the same freaking bot from earlier.
Protect Di.
Damn. I can't take this thing all alone. Hell if I'm gonna leave her here. Hang tight, Diana. I got you covered.
I feel different. Something's changed. Deletion protocol initiate.
Nice fight, kiddo.
Oh.
Thank you.
I must say, not sure if you got a fix or an upgrade.
Did I do good?
You did great.
Yeah.
You did so good,
You
sweetheart.
did great.
Hey, Hugh. When that black stuff got on me, I just felt so sad and empty.
Sad, huh? Like you picked up on her feelings or something through all that gunk?
What if Faye feels like that all the time? But what she's doing, that's wrong.
Yeah, I think so too. Let's go stop her.
Hugh?
Yeah. We're out of here.
What did he... Oh my god. I'm infected. Oh my god, I'm infected. I'm infected with the dead filament. Oh my god. I swear to God. I swear to God, game, do not fucking do this to me. Do not do this to me. If the game plans on going the route I think it's going, do not fucking do this to me. I'm not emotionally ready for that. Let's get out of here. If you ever try to come after me or my daughter ever again, oh, I am not going to be as merciful.
Let's head back to the shelter to regroup. Didn't see this crap when we first got here.
I can get rid of it now, Hugh.
Hold E to charge and unleash cleanse. Use cleanse on scattered dead filament blocking your path to remove them. Oh. Hi, Hans.
there's more blocking the tram, too.
I'll handle it.
Alright, back to the shelter.
Right.
All right. Chat, we're going to head to our ad break. So I'm going to send you all to the BRB screen, and we'll be back in just a little bit.
Hold me, lover. I need you, lover. 'Cause I'm falling in too quickly and I can't break free. Just hold me, lover. I need you, lover. Me, myself, ain't enough. It's like being alone in a crashing car. I need you to know how bad it hurts. Hearing the sound of my broken heart. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do. Oh, 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 are you dreaming of me now? The way I do.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a
Hello. Welcome on back from the ad break, chat. I am not well emotionally. I am not well emotionally.
have been added to the cabin system. With shiny new stuff.
Hi, Bosha. Mwah.
I think 8's at the central port.
I wonder what it's like there.
Come here, I'll lick it better. Oh. Hybrid mode? Open nodes and offensive nodes generate equally when hacking enemies that are exposed. Oh, okay. Boost mode? Completing a hack with a boost node amplifies hacking modes. Or amplifies the hacking nodes. Okay. Let's do... Let's do that. Do that.
We've expanded our stamp board collection. If you're interested.
More training nodes.
Oh yes.
I'll be taking both of these red keys.
Our more popular items. An impeccable choice. We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Alright, you know what time it is, chat. Let's see. Defeat all enemies, complete without taking damage, complete within 80 seconds. In front of my salad, how dare.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Back off!
Something's aiming at us. Look out! We did it!
Ah, fuck, I took damage. Not supposed to be taking damage, chat.
Good job, kid.
Here! Watch out! There's more! We did it! Look out for its targeting sensor.
Why did you... Hugh! Why did you step out of the bubble? You just walked out the fucking bubble, dude. What are you doing?
Something's aiming at us. Watch out! There's more!
God damn it. I'd love a salad right now. Baby spinach, bacon, mushrooms, shredded cheese. Bacon? And a salad?
Back off!
Get ready! Yay! Watch out! There's more! Missile spotted!
No, no, no.
Right back at ya. Move, you. Projectile.
Holy shit. No, I missed it, bro. Fuck.
Look out for targeting.
Leave this shit.
This thing's aiming at us. Get ready. Yeah. Missile spotted. Watch out! There's more. Right back at ya. Projectile incoming.
God, kid. It's my turn. Nope.
Right back at ya.
Cut. Okay, this one's a little tough. Isn't bacon on a salad normal? I've never once had bacon on a salad before.
Look out for targeting something. Something's aiming at us.
Take that.
Get ready.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's that. Shooting to me. Right on.
Missile spotted. Right back at ya. Projectile incoming. Move, you.
Oh my, dude, there's so much shit all over this fucking battlefield, bro.
Good job, kid.
Look out for targeting something. Something's aiming at us.
You're going down.
Move, you.
Nope.
Right back at ya.
Step off. Right on.
Missile spotted.
Stop! Cube! Stop climbing on the things! Stop climbing and drop the goddamn bubble!
Now it's
Look out.
that it.
Look out for its targeting sensor.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Something's aiming at us.
Take that!
Right back at ya! Get ready! Projectile incoming!
Back off!
Yeah! Missile spotted! Phew!
There we go. Oh my god. Hey, clearly you've never had a Cobb salad. No, I haven't. Who just hasn't lived before if he hasn't had bacon on a salad? I don't normally eat bacon though. All right, let's see. Reach target area, destroy all boxes, complete in 40 seconds. Are you... Now, Hugh, why didn't we jump? Hugh. Hugh, honey. Hugh, honey. Wait. Oh my god. Wait, where's the other box? Where was the other box? Oh my fucking god, dude. Come on, Hugh. Oogway, I'm not falling for that. I've been on the internet long enough. Thank you so much for the follow. Are you? Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh my god. Oh, I got it. Oh my god. Oogway Ren, or Oogway Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. Hi, Snoopy. We're doing good. We're doing good. All right. Defeat all enemies. Defeat enemies using enemy, or deal damage using enemies. And completed 150. Okay. Okay, bro. Are you kidding me, dude? No way that hit me, bro. A hydrate? Thank you. Oh, I didn't know I could take multiple things.
Right on. He's shooting to me. Step off.
This place is warming up. Linking the enemy. Move, you.
Dude, leave me alone, man.
I owe you one, Diana.
No problem.
Back off!
I don't know how you're not dead, but okay.
This place is holding up. Be careful. Stop right there. Watch out, there's more.
Take that!
Get ready.
I fucking missed it again, bro. Fuck! I was so close too, bro. Alright. Grab this, grab this. Fuck the missiles, they suck ass. Let's go.
Be careful. This place is holding up.
Head on! Get bumped!
Move, you.
Dude, how am I not dodging that?
This place is holding up. You. I got him.
Fuck out of here. I got put in the big game the other day. I forgot to show you. I'll DM you. Okay. Shiro, hello. More like a big game got put in Bosa. Whoa! Whoa! Hi, Shiro. Mwah. All right. Raise target area complete with no failed hacks in 45 seconds. Yo, I'm just trying to eat my breakfast. Okay. I was not expecting that platform to move so fast. Dude. Stop moving so fast. Hugh. Hugh, please. Climb, you bastard. Fuck! Sorry. Kinda let that one slip a little bit there. Got it. All right, that should have completed all the training modules, at least for right now. Cass cute. Cass very cute. We love the hunts. They're very good hunts. Let's see. Add another mod slot. Got some more coins now.
An impeccable choice. Bingo! Well done.
What do we get out of that one? A chain hack? The manipulates enemy process. Chaining the hacking matrix acts bonus damage based on consecutive node uses. Passing through multiple nodes of the same type strengthens its effect. Oh. Okay.
We are honored to provide one of our greatest goods. Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Let's move out to the central port and take care of it.
All right. Looking good there. Catch up with this. Give you this. Doc_nurse. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into Gaming FC. It's good to have you. All right, before we go do any of that, now that I can actually clear out that dead filament, there are some places that I would like to go. Shiro adorkable, so is Cass. Cass is very cute and very much a little dork. But I think it's because that they are a little dork that I love them that much more. Alrighty. So, we want to go this way.
All cleaned up.
Get this out of my face.
These are so fun to collect. That's a lot of lip. You? What are your feelings like?
They're great. Told me to follow my dreams and never look back. I took their words to heart, did things my way. Kinda made a mess for them, though. Even after all that, they never faulted me for being me.
They're just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Alright, so we got that. That should give us a completed area 2. And just a goober being adorkable and watching another dork play games. Exactly. Okay, now we need to go to the Terradome, which we want to go here. We also have 2 red keys, so we can go do a couple of those if we haven't gotten any yet. Stretch, chat. Big stretchies. Ugh. All right. Chat, have you ever had a stretch so good that you just like let out a scream? Like this? You know, kind of like that.
These are so fun to collect. Got it.
Yes, you've heard them from me before. I have, yes. The timing. All right, we got those now. We getting stretched? Oh my goodness, Shiro. Alrighty. All right. Here we go. So I think we want to go. Let's go here. I think that would be. I think that'll be the quickest to that red room. I'm thinking. All right. So I think. Where was it? Yeah, it's over there. So I think it's what, head out here, and then it's just like right over here or something. Yeah. All right. So we'll grab that. Alrighty. Let's see what we're dealing with in here. Oh, hello. Enemies hit with cleanse will take damage and be knocked back. Charging the attack for longer will affect a wider area. Fully charging before releasing is especially effective against multiple targets. Ooh.
Get ready.
Do some of that. There you go, he's down. Do that. Get his ass. Ow.
Good job, Andy. Check. Take this.
Bam. Pull me on one of those medieval torture devices and stretch me out. Oh my lord. All right, good job. Good job, team. Grab that. Blast shot with a non-primary unit may not break the weapon. The activation chance decreases over time.
That could be good with the right unit.
I don't really know what that means, but sure. All right. So we got that now. We can head to the main evacuation site.
Get ready.
And deal with the thing there.
Projectile incoming.
Bye-bye. Goodbye, goodbye. All right. So we're in the main excavation site. Let's try and find where that last chest is. All right, so it's over there. Yep, this is the one that we needed to get rid of all that.
We can use that back at the shelter.
All right. And I think there's probably one more area that we need to get to, or at least one more section in this area. Now let's do some more upgrades. Let's see. Let's upgrade multi-hack. Upgrade confuse. Alright. Hey, let's check out this stuff. Let's see. We got the Spider Mark II. An Aegis modified variant of the Spider maintenance bot. Overall performance is boosted with higher output and stronger armor. It still spins to attack like the standard units, but the behavior has been modified by Aegis and differs from its original programming. It's not very threatening when alone, but dangerous when working together with other bots. Then we have Missile Watcher Mark II. A heavily upgraded XW4 autonomous flight bot. Originally not part of the development plan, Aegis virtually designed and developed this upper tier model. Significant performance improvements have been implemented, including enhanced missile guidance capabilities and reinforced outer armor for greater durability. Neat. All right, so to the main platform we go. And then once we've gotten that, we should be pretty much good, I think. I know where one of the loot is. I can tell you that much. I know where some of it is. Shouldn't be too far from the drop point.
kit seems a little big, no?
Yeah, it's an adult size. Dr. Higgins said I look cold, so he grabbed this and put it on me.
Oh, that makes sense. No wonder it's all baggy.
The doctor said that too.
Looks like it's a small, so maybe the doc tried to find something that would fit.
I think she looks adorable with the oversized jacket on. Let's see. It was over this way. All right, here we go. Yeah, so we want to go down this way, where there's some dead filament here.
I'll get rid of it.
Oh.
Right on.
Hey, buddy.
Move, you.
Woo! Hi. Hello. Hello.
Blinking the enemy. We did it.
Now give me this shit.
Wow. Something's aiming at us.
I owe you. It's over.
Not gonna make it easy for me, are you?
Get ready.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Go. Wait for it. Go.
Look out for your parking.
Wait for it. Go. Yippee! Open her up
That's a lot of limbs.
and give you some more storage. There you go. Have a little bite. There we go. And that completes... Pretty sure that completes the mines. We just gotta make our way to a tram tunnel real fast.
Splitting the hatch. Overflow protocol activated. Incoming. Watch out! There's more! Missile spotted! Right back at ya! Incoming.
All right. Should be getting close. There we go. back to the shelter. So I think that should be everything. At least everything that is currently available to us.
Look! Look! This is great! Oops. There it goes.
Oh my god, you're so cute.
Did you hack the car or something?
Yep. I got the hang of it. It's super easy. There's only 2 things it can do. Stop and go.
Pretty much the same as real cars.
Really? Then maybe I can drive a real car too. I want to try.
Yeah, I got a bad feeling about that. Let's not.
Yeah, let's you gotta be just a little bit older before you can start driving cars. Let's see. Let's do increased drone hive. That could be good. Increase our shockwave gun. Been having a lot of fun with that one. I'm a big fan of the shockwave gun. All right, I did your red room. What can I No? Oh, these are both central port red rooms. Gotcha. Okay.
If you need us.
All right. That there, put that there. There. All right, yeah. 100% on everything so far. Time to head to the central port.
Okay. You ready to do this?
I want to stop her. But I can't believe she's acting this way. We're both Pragmata. So there's got to be a way to get along, right?
Pragmata or not, doesn't mean she'll listen to what you've got to say.
I just don't want to hurt her.
I don't think we're gonna have much of a choice, sweetheart.
We'll see what we can do.
Alrighty. Chat, once we head to the central port, we're gonna head to our ad break. I'm gonna send you guys to the BRB screen. We'll be back in just a little bit. And we will head on into the last hour of stream and continue on with Pragmata.
Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter now, would I have a chance? If I wrote you a letter now, would it even be read? If I wrote you a letter now, if I wrote you a letter.
gets so complicated. You lose your mind just to change it. And tomorrow you'll regret it. But until the morning, dance with me, baby, take away the pain. Dance with me, baby, you can lead the way. Dance with me, baby, a cure for the heartbreak. Dance with me and let this old record play. Let it play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me and let this old record play.
Alrighty, Chad, welcome on back. We are now here. The central port. Let's go find 8.
All cleaned up.
My bad, Diana. So this is where all the dead filament's going, huh?
We gotta stop her.
Damn right. Let's move.
Yeah! Hey, oversight protocol activated. Getting close. Move, you got it.
Back off.
That works on Fox, too.
Yep, I'm stronger now.
Hey, here you go.
Okay, so I don't think when I do that little shockwave move, it seems I'm... Okay, so I am unable to hack when I'm doing that little move. That's important to know.
We can ride this freighter. Got it. Wonder why 8 wants to take that stuff to the Earth.
Doesn't matter. If it gets loose, that'd be a total disaster.
I
Whoa.
wish she'd stop. And that's why we're gonna stop her.
I'm waiting for these replicators to start spawning robots. Huh, guess not. Oh, that's why.
Freighter's moving up. Get ready.
Take this!
Charging. How about this?
Goodbye, fucker. Out of my face. Alright, back up and running.
Hey, Diana. Don't count on 8 hearing you out anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever happens, don't hold back.
Got it.
Oh, hello.
Here it comes! Look out! Oversight protocol
Whoa, hello.
Right on.
Perfect.
Nice. Let's get to the orbital elevator.
All right, let's open you up.
You want to go back to the shelter and regroup?
All right, what do we got here? Cargo bound for Earth must undergo inspection and be delivered to the designated warehouse with the proper permit attached. Additionally, anyone returning to Earth must receive a vital signs check at the central port before meeting the shuttle crew.
So 8 is planning to send dead filament to Earth as shuttle cargo.
She's trying to use the transport?
Yeah, and if she succeeds, we're out of a ride.
Be careful! It's infected with death filament!
This crap again?
Analyzing corrupted bots? Ah, okay.
That walker is acting weird. Be careful! We need to cleanse them. Time for a cleanup. Get ready,
Oops, I didn't even mean to use my shotgun. Woo! There's a... Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Charging cleanse. Time to hide.
Where are you?
I got him.
Take this!
I didn't know there were more guys there. No, you don't, you little bastard.
Yeah, let's do this!
We did it.
Give me this shit. For 15 seconds, hacking node usage increases attack power by 10% and damage taken is reduced by 10%. Ooh.
Use that with hacking notes, Hugh.
Now, on to what I was originally doing before that cutscene cut me off. Give me this. A parasol.
I wonder what that is. Hugh, research protocol.
Bonk.
Get some! Check. Take this!
Bam. Let's grab these. We got a danger zone in here. Give me another shockwave gun. Yoink.
Watch out for that stuff! Get in close! I'll cleanse it! Get ready! That water's gonna burn! You! Now!
Take this!
Be cleansed. The power of Christ compels you.
Take this!
Oh, Jesus. The power of Christ compels you.
It's on now! Take this! Take this!
Bam.
Take this!
Bam. Oh, hell to the fuck no, dude.
Let me cleanse it, you!
What's on top of its head?
That bright yellow... Quick, shoot it! Or the corruption will be spreading!
One broken floor coming up.
The corruption's back!
Cleanse it for me, will ya?
There's the cord!
I'll take care of it. All right. That's one core down.
Keep it up, you!
It's my turn.
Overdrive protocol activate! Look out!
Fuck out of here, boy. Ooh, that shit hurted.
Welcome to Central Port Dome.
Central Port Dome, huh?
Under the right conditions, that filament will coact with its subject. This won't be nearly enough. I'll need more. Much more. If we are to cause a global chain reaction.
Global chain reaction?
What exactly is she trying to do here? A dangerous discovery? I peeked at Jacob's terminal the other day, and it looks like the higher-ups are worried about some kind of black substance. I couldn't make out all the details, but I did catch fragments. It apparently dissolves organic matter and something about potentially nationwide impact. In other words, a dangerous black substance has been found that Dr. Higgins can't even handle and is bad enough to melt the entire US. No way, right? Maybe I've just been playing too many survival horror games.
She's using dead filament to destroy the Earth.
Transferring dead filament. Designated payload is at 70%.
Now let's get a move on. Holy crap.
That black stuff. That's all dead filament?
It must have come in from all over the cradle.
That much crap ever reaches Earth. Game over.
Hey,
You still up for this?
you'll be there too?
You bet.
Damn, bro. Wild stuff.
So we made it. But it's not a straight shot to the orbital elevator, is it?
Looks like we'll have to go through that building.
Oh, hey. A red gate key.
Now we can enter a red...
And more training modules.
What training sims did we get?
This sector... Access log notice. This sector manages priority projects associated with proposals submitted to Earth HQ. Due to the sensitive nature of these projects, all access is continuously logged. Attention. For entry to the Luna Filament Lab, obtain clearance via the Secretary's office.
Should we take a break?
We'll keep going, chat.
The heck? Blocked.
I can't cleanse this.
Let's circle around then.
Loot.
These are so fun to collect.
What? Lame. Fine, I'll go around. I'll go get that chest the proper way.
We can use that back at the shelter.
My bad, Diana.
Be careful. We need to cleanse them. That filament, go away. There's the core.
I'll take care of it.
That water's gonna burn. Overdrive protocol activated.
All right. One core down.
Keep it up, Q.
Take that.
Get ready. You, now.
Take this.
Bam.
What's that squirmy thing supposed to be?
No idea. You, this was different. Be careful.
What is even happening, bro?
Charging cleanse. There's the core.
I'll take care of it.
Deploy the bots. Get them, boys.
Check. Take this.
Oh my god, you're still not dead? There we go.
Hey, is it safe for you to clear out all this black stuff?
I'm okay. I'm just breaking it up.
Oh my god.
Again?
We can't go this way.
Can you get rid of this stuff?
Maybe if we can get it at the source?
Has the filament at its source?
Picking up a mod close by.
Any idea what it does?
Come on. We'll know.
Cradle Logistics Network Overview. This project began with early lunar development to transport processed lunafilament and other essential materials. By sliding designated containers through a network of pipes spanning the cradle, we established a low-cost, rapid transport system. Note, transporting people or living organisms inside these containers is strictly prohibited due to safety
Oh, we
concerns.
get there.
So that's how it's moving everything around so fast. We don't have much time. It's on now. Take this.
Move, you.
Back off. Take this.
Bam! Fuck out of here.
Those are so fun to collect.
I don't know, I want to grab a good old mod. Energy heat gauge fills 10% faster, causing enemies to be down more quickly. Ooh, I like that.
It's scary when they're overheated.
Alright, chat. Let's return back to the shelter. Because now we have new training mods or training simulations to go complete for loot and goodies.
Want to check if we can upgrade anything?
Well,
That
I've got a
replicator was
present for you.
broken. We gotta fix it.
The workers here sure did a number putting that defective crap everywhere.
I think it's the dead filament's fault.
What is?
When dead filament gets on bots, they start acting all weird, right? Maybe it's the same for replicators.
I see. So basically, this dead filament is a real winner.
Have present.
What a big umbrella! No way I can hold this with one hand.
All right, let's do. We'll max out shockwave. We'll charge Riot Blaster. Okay.
New training sim data has arrived. Be sure to give it a try.
What we got? Survive for 40 seconds, collect all signal data, and complete without taking damage. You got it. Ow. Damn it, dude. I thought I found a cheese. I was like, wait, I'm not taking damage. I found like the sliver of an opening to where I wouldn't take damage. Damn it. Ah, damn. Unfortunately, I grabbed that ledge. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm thinking we probably grab these and start kind of working our way back. We did it! Very nice. Ah, a boop. Thank you for the boop. All right, what's next? Defeat all enemies, land a critical shot, and complete within 90 seconds. Okay.
Use that to increase health and hacking nodes. Break it, shield! Move, you! Time for hacking!
Get some!
Don't go inside the circle! Don't go inside the circle! Be careful! Hacking potential increased.
Now it's my turn.
I missed the timer. Fuck. It is a very boopable schnoot. Ah. Thank you.
Use that when there's a bunch of bots around. Break it, shield! Incoming! I got him! Get back! Break it, shield! Review! Hacking potential increased. Don't go inside the circle! Yeah!
Get some!
Incoming!
It's on now. Take this!
And we finished it with a critical shot. Beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, next. Reach target area, complete without taking damage, destroy all storage boxes. Okie dokie. Oh, damn it. I overshot it? That's crazy. Oh my goodness, are you serious? Ah. Oh, I ran out of thrusters. Are you? Oh my god. I shouldn't have jumped there. I should have just dashed. Oh my fucking! I didn't know there was gonna be a platform there, and I just dashed straight into the fucking lasers, bro. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, chat. Not even a challenge. Now that's all the training modes there. Let's see. Let's upgrade. Oh, chat. It's a sky. Hello, Hello, my baby.
Hi. That Bosha.
It is Bosha. We love the Bosha.
There's something odd on this terminal.
I think we're honestly near the end of the game. I want to say we're pretty close. So cold. Right. All right, chat, let's go. I think get rid of that and take heat transfer. I think that'd be a really good one. All right, back to the central port, chat. Alrighty, chat. Well, I did say that I think we're close to the end of the game. I don't think we'll have enough time to finish it. We'll have to see. Depending on how close we get to the end, I might go a little bit over time. If not, we might just finish it on Wednesday, and then I'll have a game that we can play once we finish it for the rest of the stream. But we'll see what happens, because I've got like maybe 20 minutes left in stream, give or take. So we'll see what happens. You know, obviously I still want to get all the collectibles and all that.
My bad, Diana.
Would you like me to let you know timing-wise? Yes, please. Red room. Yeah, Toon, how much time do you think I have? Keep in mind, I am trying to get the collectibles as well. No chance in hell you hit credits unless you go a while over. Really? Huh. Alright, then then maybe I'm missing something. There's probably like another one more stream would close it out. Alright. Thank you, Toon. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, I fucking... Why are you still attacking me? Stressed out.
Take this.
Bam. I'm kind of locking in right now. Woo! Yeah, everyone just fucking step off for a second.
Take this. Right on.
Wow, that did little to nothing.
on now. Take this.
Yeah. Itch. Bam.
Be careful. Back to the side. You.
I don't know where this motherfucker was starting to shoot lasers at us.
Right on. Get some.
We did it.
Hi. Woo. I'll be taking this.
I was hoping we'd find this.
I'll be taking this.
What did we find?
All right, but as Toon has stated, in that case, we'll just keep going till we can't, and then we will call it a stream there. Thank you for letting me know, Toon. Damn. So I guess there must be like another. I guess you could call it chapter after this.
I can't handle all of this.
I kind of went into this thinking, okay, you know, final area, you know. Guess not. Is there? Or is it just a big area? That's a very good point. This could just be a massive area.
Charging flint. I'll catch it. This laser's warming up. Watch out for that. Yay! Look out.
Now it's my turn. Take this. Take this.
Bam.
Take this.
Bam. Okay, yeah, that heat transfer mod is putting in fucking work. Bam. Turn off those dang lasers. Let's go this. Oh, hell.
Scary son.
Here it comes! Look out! That walker's gonna hurt! Move, you! Splitting the getting close! Hybrid blast!
It's my turn.
Send out the drones. Get them, boys.
Step off.
Yeah. Yeah, get them.
Here it comes! Look out!
Good job, drones. Increase weapon damage and hacking damage by 20%, but reduces HP by 50%? I don't know. 20% weapon damage at the cost of half my health does not really... Oh! That does not really seem worth it. Ow.
Take this.
Glass cannon mod? Literally. Oh. Hold on.
What do we have here?
A water gun. Important notice. It came. I finally got the notice granting me level 6 access and work transfer to experimental pragmatics. In other words, Dr. Higgins' lab. That's fine and dandy, but the notice also documented all of my hidden rooms and hollow walls. Was this their way of telling me to cut it out? It doesn't say that outright, but I've heard the new management AI they're rolling out will require a bio link for every staff member. Guess my fun with the hollow walls is coming to an end. But all of this has me wondering, what if I'm being watched right now? Either way, I've got a week to reply to the transfer notice. Should I go for it? Hell yeah, Sharon.
My bad, Diana.
The good news is I have another REM. I have another present for my child. Damn, 6 upgrade components?
Edith, calculate the potential risks.
Intervention by Cradle personnel at 87% probability.
Then eliminate them.
Understood.
It was 8 that forced Edith to kill everyone?
God damn, 8? Huh? Step off.
Take this.
I said step off. I said jump. Ah, fuck.
Oh, crap. How you like this? Take this.
Getting close. Time for a cleanup. That walker's gonna hurt.
Oh, I'm setting up, boys.
Take this!
Oh!
Take this!
Oh!
I'll take care of it. Hunt it for me, will ya?
I fucking missed, bro.
Right on. It's my turn. All right, that's one core down.
Keep it up, Hugh.
Stay back, you punk ass bitch. Oy vey.
Hugh, here's the source. Ooh,
Nice. Wah, bam.
the way forward should be clear.
Alrighty. Chap, we're gonna head on back to base. We're gonna head on back to base, and then that is gonna be the end of stream. We will we'll do what we need to do. I've got a present for Diana. Sure, we're gonna give her a little present.
Hugh, you okay? I can't believe they made Edis attack all the people at the cradle.
Diana.
The 8 I knew wouldn't do that. Maybe she got this way because of all the built-up sadness in the dead filament. Do you think she'll get better if we get rid of it all?
I hope so. No idea what's gonna happen, but we just gotta do what we gotta do. And if you want to talk to her, we better get moving.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Here's a present.
Hey! Now I've got a weapon too. Time for me to shine. Oh, I just thought of the perfect hiding place. You're never gonna find me. Come find me, Hugh.
Where are you hiding? I see you.
You found me. You won't find me next time. I'll pick a super hard spot.
What's up, my man? Got more coins for you.
We are honored to provide
Nice, more heals.
one of our greatest goods. Triple bingo! Congratulations!
Oh my gosh, another new weapon? What is this? Hacking mines. A unit that deploys mines that can be infused with hacking nodes. Placing additional mines links them together. Interesting. Blizz, hello. Isa, hello.
Satisfaction level maximum. Glad we could be of assistance.
Hello, Isa. Good to see you, Bean. And Blizz, hello, hello. Alrighty. Yes, let's check the stuff that we got. Alright. Gunner. An anti-air grenade turret built to defend key position. Improvements to its base give it exceptional stability, allowing for deployment on high ground and uneven surfaces. Its extended sensor range helps deliver precise long-range bombardment. Defender, a mid-sized bot, C-105-D, designed to work alongside other models, built originally for military applications. It was also used in civilian sites to protect workers from cave-ins and hazards. Its energy shield is only a few millimeters thick, but can hold over 200 tons per unit. Aegis now employs it for group defense and target suppression. Air Raider, a prototype reconnaissance unit, development code X-100AB. Originally planned by the military division, it never saw mass production due to complex internals and high costs. Capable of high-speed flight and generating explosive rounds, Aegis ultimately printed the design data and deployed it in the field. The Luna Digger, a large ATBM-580 excavator bot designed for lunar mining. Initially human-operated, it was later automated following geological surveys to improve deep core Lunam extraction efficiency. Its advanced sensors once prevented collisions with personnel, but Aegis has since reprogrammed it to target humans on site. And then lastly, the Digibot. ASM-58 are small proxy bots deployed by the ATBM-580. They operate in swarms, burrowing through the ground like they're swimming, sharing geological survey data among themselves to plan mining routes for the parent unit. Aegis has since modified them to surface and ram targets instead. That leaves us with one more piece of robot data to, I think, complete the whole log.
Let me show you how this works.
Isa, you need to call OSHA by the new nickname that we gave her. Her nickname is now Gub Gub. She is now Gub Gub.
Hmm? What's that?
Odd. In what way?
I'm not really sure, but it says the owner of the data is
Gub Gub, huh? Exactly.
Maybe someone who didn't work at the cradle saved it here.
That's definitely
It's a very
not suspicious
adorable
or anything.
nickname for
Maybe
OSHA.
we'll learn more if we read all of it.
All right. I think we've pretty much gotten everything that we want to do. I kind of want to follow Diana a bit, see if there's any more things that interest her with little question marks.
Maybe I'll play over there next.
Okay. What you got there?
Hey, can I bring this along next time? Dang, 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 dang!
You got me.
I did it!
Oh, that was so cute!
This water gun is the best! I like it just as much as my crayons.
So this whole act you got going on here, I'm guessing you're trying to imitate me?
Yep, that's right.
At first I heard Gum Gum and thought, wait, Luffy? The One Piece is real? The One Piece, chat! Alright, that is gonna be it for the stream, everyone. Let us save the game. There we go. Alright, chat, let's hop on back into the office so we can say our goodbyes. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging on out with me. Always fun seeing you beans hanging on out in the chat. Always fun streaming to you guys and just vibing out, hanging out while we play super fun games. So as Toon pointed out, I think next stream, which is going to be on Wednesday, will most likely be the stream that we finish off this game, which I'm excited but also very afraid to see what's going to happen when we hit credits. But until then, chat, let me get you guys out of here. !Discord. Go join our Discord server if you guys want to check out the community that we have over there. ! That's not how you spell social. !Socials for my socials pages. ! Merch for my merch store. And YouTube for my YouTube channel. Go check out all those links if you guys want to stay connected with Gaming FC outside of stream. And if you guys did enjoy the stream, if you guys did enjoy enjoy my content, if you guys did enjoy watching me, please consider hitting that follow button, hitting that bell notification icon so that you get notified whenever Gaming FC goes live. We are live 3 days a week, Sundays, Wednesdays, and Fridays from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. Central Time. So our next stream is going to be on Wednesday, where we are most likely going to finish PRAGMATA. And then after that, as I mentioned earlier in the stream, this upcoming Friday and next Sunday, I will not be streaming. I have friends coming to visit me, so I'm going to be spending time with them. So after Wednesday, our next stream will be the following Wednesday. And with all that being said, the referee blows their final whistle on this stream, chat. Let's go hop on the team bus and let's go raid a good friendo. Let's see. Let's go raid into... Let's go raid into my good friend Spronkles, chat. He just started streaming. He's playing some Resident Evil 4. Let's go raid into a very good friend of mine. ! Raid, chat. Copy and paste that raid message. Spam it all over Spronkles' stream. Drop some follows. Show him some love. Show him some support that you guys constantly show me. I really appreciate it. And with all that being said, again, thank you all so much for hanging on out with me. I love y'all bunches. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday, where we will finish PRAGMATA. Get excited. I'll see you guys then.
Why do we not feel the love that we felt every day? We gotta keep it, we gotta keep it. And I know that I've been lost, and I know what that would cost. My own loneliness, say. When I see myself in the mirror, I am trying not to shiver. No, there is nothing wrong, and things are gonna be better now. Things are gonna be better now. Things are gonna be better now.